Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2. Could security come to the broadcast desk, please? Security to the broadcast desk.
The first of two qualifiers are on the track. In the first, Dusty Lane 0-1, Donnie McNeil. Two, Dreaming of Harry's, Kenny Murphy. McKee Seals to the 3 for Corey McPherson. For Bound to Pound Out, Bound to Pan Out now has Jason Hughes. First of two qualifiers. Dusty Lane Zorro, Dreaming of Harry, McKee Sealster, Bound to Pan Out. Track condition listed as good with a 1-second variant. And there they go, off and pacing, led out by McKee Sealster on the rail. That's Dreaming of Harry, and to their outside, Bound to Pan Out. Then along the inside is Dusty Lane Zorro. So they arrive at the opening 8. They're paired up early around the turn, and that's McKee Sealster on the outside, headed to the front. Dreaming of Harry at the rail, to their outside, Bound to Pan Out coming third, and trailing the field is the 2-year-old Dusty Lane Zorro. So over to the opening quarter, we have another new leader, and this time Bound to Pan Out in Hughes have taken over. Second, McKee Sealster, racing from third, Dreaming of Harry, and trailing the field fourth. That is Dusty Lane Zorro, 30 seconds flat. Open this one up. They come off the turn and they straighten down the stretch for the first time, approaching the opening half mile. Bound to Pan Out now the leader. McKee Sealster is second. Dreaming of Harry goes third, trailing fourth. Dusty Lane Zorro. So halfway home in qualifier number 1, the 2-length leader, Bound to Pan Out. All alone in second, McKee Sealster. Dropping back third is Dreaming of Harry, and then the trailer fourth is Dusty Lane Zorro. The half mile's up in 1 minute and 3. To the backstretch for the final time, and Bound to Pan Out is widening the lead on McKee Sealster. Moving up to take over third, that's Dusty Lane Zorro, and now the trailer. That is Dreaming of Harry as they get strung out by the 3/4. And on the point, Bound to Pan Out has 4 open on McKee Sealster. Dusty Lane Zorro goes third, dropping out of it. Dreaming of Harry 4. 3/4 went 1:30 and 2, so 29 and 4 in the third, headed down the home stretch, led by Bound to Pan Out. McKee Sealster is closing up late, and Dusty Lane Zorro's made up some ground here in the final quarter. Bound to Pan Out for Hughes, and a hard closing 2-year-old Dusty Lane Zorro second. McKee Sealster will finish third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Results of the first qualifier: Dusty Lane Zorro was second, Dreaming of Harry fourth. McKee Sealster third, Bound to Pan Out the winner. 30, a minute 3, 1:30 and 2, and the mile 2 minutes 1/5. The second qualifier on the track, number 1, is Dusty Lane Zendaya, now the driver Donnie McNeil. Number 2 is Three Trick Gainer, and will be wearing the hobbles today. Kenny Murphy now drives. 3 is Fernhill Gusto with Mark Campbell, and no plan intended to 4, Jason Hughes. Second qualifier all lined up. Dusty Lane Zendaya, Three Trick Gainer, Fernhill Gusto. No plan intended. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Three Trick Gainer gets the first call. On the rail, Dusty Lane Zendaya second, Fernhill Gusto third, and no plan intended. On the outside is the early trailer fourth. As they arrive at the 8, Three Trick Gainer quickly by a couple as Fernhill Gusto drops in for second. No plan intended. Will keep coming from the outside third. Then the trailer, Dusty Lane Zendaya. So here comes no plan intended, and Jason Hughes are set to take over the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. Three Trick Gainer is now second. Third one around the turn is Fernhill Gusto, trailing fourth, Dusty Lane Zendaya. They were at the opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. On by the 3/8 pole, now with 2.5 length advantage. That is no plan intended. Racing from second is Three Trick Gainer. Continuing third is Fernhill Gusto. And then fourth, Dusty Lane Zendaya. So at the midway point in qualifier number 2, no plan intended, leads it by 2. Three Trick Gainer goes second. Into the turn third is Fernhill Gusto. And Dusty Lane Zendaya fourth. They arrived at the half in 58 and 4. So they went 28-4 in the second quarter. No plan intended. Continuing to lead Three Trick Gainer. Then well gapped out third is Fernhill Gusto. And on the outside fourth, that is Dusty Lane Zendaya. So with a quarter of a mile left to go, the leader is no plan intended. Three Trick Gainer races from second. Fernhill Gusto third. Outside of fourth, Dusty Lane Zendaya. 3/4 trip in 1:28 and 1, and they're homeward bound in qualifier number 2, and no plan intended. looks to close this one out. 3-Trick Gator going to stick right with the leader. And then well off the leaders, third, Fernhill Gusto and Dusty Lane Zendaya. So no plan intended for use in qualifier 2 with 3-Trick Gator, Fernhill Gusto, Dusty Lane Zendaya, 157 flat. Results of the second qualifier. Dusty Lane Zendaya fourth, 3-Trick Gator was second, Fernhill Gusto third, and no plan intended the winner. 30, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, 157. And the only horse that did not qualify today, Dreaming of Harry.
Security, come to the broadcast desk, please. Security to the broadcast desk.
Half mile in the feature, led by Tobin's Brown. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action. 14 races on tap for you here this afternoon. The feature coming up in race number 13, 1 filly and 7 mares going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Redland Bethany Jean will leave on the rail for Brody McPhee. Plain Jane from post 2 with Adam Murner. Ace 44 Dome from post 3. Jason Hughes in the bike. Tobin's Brownie 4 with David Dowling. Chelsky will leave 5 for Corey McPherson. Atlantic Star is 6 with Kenny Arsenault. DG's Elsa from 7 with Kenny Murphy. And Dream Fair Zenfire from post 8 with Mark Campbell. As I mentioned, 14 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. Let's go upstairs now to the man who will call all the action for today's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For today's racing program, it's event number 61 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. It's 5 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change will start in race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 4, You Ain't Dolly. Race 3, scratch the 4 entry, You Ain't Dolly. Turning over to race number 4, the 3 entry, Greystone Shadow will go from a Pelling Pacifier to Blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 4, Zayden's Luck, removing the blinkers, adding a tail tie. Number 6, Good Eye Hawkeye, will go from a straight check bit to a Z-guide. Number 7, Fill the Bank, will go from blinkers to blind bridle, adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 8, the 2 entry, Freedom Delight, adding earplugs. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 1, Skip Across, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. Turning over to race number 11, scratch number 1, Whole Nother. He will not go. Race 11, scratch the 1 entry, Whole Nother. Next change, go to race number 13. In the 13th race, number 5, Chelsky, from blinkers to blind bridle. Final change on the afternoon's program comes up in the final race. That's number 14. In the 14th race, scratch number 7, Elm Grove Penny. She will not go. Race 14, scratch number 7, Elm Grove Penny. And that's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The first race post time is set for 2 o'clock, leaving you 26 minutes to make your race 1 selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. we pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at the Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Going to have a look at last Saturday afternoon's feature race, Dream Fair Zenfire, in her 55th lifetime win. Let's have a look.
Second is Dream Fair Zenfire. Chelsea goes third. H44 Dome. She's 10th race feature. Saturday afternoon. Chelsea goes third. H44 Dome. Chelsea goes third. H44 Dome.
Well, I guess we have some technical difficulties with our race there, but if you can't join us live here this afternoon, 14 races on tap for you here. Make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for this afternoon's opener, you'll see I'm going with a 5-1-6. Post-time picks at 1-5-3. And the classifiers choice is 5-6-1 in today's opener in 11 minutes. And don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5, starting races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Low 15% takeout, $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association.
First race pacers and their drivers are on the track. It's the Remembrance Day pace. Number 1, Roses Virginia, is owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes, training and driving. 2 is Camco Willow, owned and trained by Pamela Moore from Truro, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan drives. JJ Amelia 3 is owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Elm Grove Misty number 4, trained and driven by Dave Kelly for owner Charlene Cipher, Springvale. 5 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. She's Rock and Fame number 6, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. I Can Do It number 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, driven by Mark Campbell. Number 8, She's a Comedian. Jacob Sweet trains and drives for Timberley Stable Standardbreds of Rosebank. Number 9, Run for the Money, is owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Lilly and driven by Brett LeBlanc. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the first race. The start of the aisle, pick 5 with a $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman has his top selections next on race day.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. It is the Remembrance Day Lest We Forget pace. I'm landing on the 5, Mockbook Pro, 7-year-old bay mare by Running Book. For Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here November the 2nd, head post 3, and was a winner by a length and a quarter. 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 29-1. 33 starts on the season, 6 wins. 157-3, season's best taken right here at Charlottetown. Mockbook Pro from post 5 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Roses for Jenny. 4-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver, started here on November 2nd, head post 2. Cut it all out, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out 29-3. The start before that here was October 26th. From post 4 was a wire-to-wire winner by 7.5 lengths in 158-3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. On the rail today, she'll be close. Roses for Jenny with Jason Hughes at 3-1. And there we see the 6, She's Rockin' Fame, 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Mike Arnold and Amy Lakey. Mike Dowling is the trainer with his brother David in the driver's seat. Started here last Saturday afternoon from post 4, cut it all out. Was a winner, but disqualified to 7th, 2 minutes 3/5. 21 starts on the season, 14 times in the top 3 with 10 wins and a 158-2 season's best qualifier at Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's Rockin' Fame with David Dowling. Right now, your current choice at 2-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. Remembrance Day pace. 9 starters going behind the starting gate. Roses for Jenny on the rail for Jason Hughes at 7-2. Camco Willow from post 2. Miles Heffernan in the bike at 8-1. JJ Amelia leaves 3 with Adam Murner at 9-1. Elm Grove Misty 4 for Dave Kelly at 14-1. Mockbrook Pro is 5 for Corey McPherson at 5-2. She's Rockin' Fame with David Dowling, still your current choice, still at 2-1. I Can Do It is 7 for Mark Campbell at 4-1. She's a Comedian 8, moves into a new barn. Jacob Sweet now the trainer and driver for Timberley Standardbreds. They're at 25-1. And the 9 leaving in the back tier, that is Run for the Money with Brett LeBlanc at 16-1. That is your field of 9 for the afternoon's opener. Get into the action. Good luck with your selections. So a shout out this afternoon to Jim and Mary Johnson watching all the action here at Red Shores. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon here thus far. Vance, the first of 30 that you and I are going to be doing between today and tomorrow. Up to you for the call.
Can't get to number 30 till you get number 1 out of the way. Rockin', they're lining up here in the first. Roses for Jenny, Camco Willow, JJ Amelia, Elm Grove Misty. Mockbrook Pro, She's Rockin' Fame. I Can Do It, She's a Comedian is outside. Got a trailer to open it up. Run for the Money. Top of the stretch. Like to send out a happy 96th birthday to Sheldon Campbell. Wow, is there a lot of harness racing memories there, Sheldon? Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores. Race 1, post time. The rough end pacing along the rail. Roses for Jenny leaves out. Mockbrook Pro coming between horses. Farther out, She's Rockin' Fame. Then up the rail, Camco Willow. Around the turn in 5th is Run for the Money. Racing 6, JJ Amelia. Elm Grove Misty 7th. Then in 8th, I Can Do It. Trailing 9th, She's a Comedian. On the backstretch for time 1. Approaching the quarter. A little to it, not it. Add it and to it to open it up here in the first. Mockbrook Pro parked right over to the opening quarter. She clears the lead from McPherson. Roses for Jenny did the parking, has settled up for the 2-hole ride. 28 and 4 was the quarter. Here comes She's Rockin' Fame on the outside 3rd and going forward after the leader. Then in 4th along the inside is Camco Willow. Moving to the outside 5th, that is Run for the Money. On the outside 6th is JJ Amelia. I Can Do It at the rail 7th. Elm Grove Misty outside 8th. Trailing 9th, She's a Comedian. She's Rockin' Fame. Made the lead for Dowling. They arrive at the opening half mile. Racing from 2nd into the turn is Mockbrook Pro, the half mile in 59. and a 1. Racing third, Roses for Jenny on the outside fourth. That's Run for the Money. She stalls there. At the rail fifth, Camco Willow. Racing 6 on the outside. That's J.J. Amelia. Then in seventh along the rail, I Can Do It. Elm Grove Misty outside eighth and trailing ninth. That She's a Comedian. 3/4 in the books. She's Rockin' Fame. Got him there in 90 seconds flat. Mockbook Pro is second. Roses for Jenny. Coming to the outside third. Camco Willow at the rail fourth. And they're homeward bound in the afternoon's opener. She's Rockin' Fame the leader. Mockbook Pro is second. Roses for Jenny third. Deep in the stretch. On the wire next. She's Rockin' Fame opens up for David Dowling. Mockbook Pro second. Third goes to Roses for Jenny. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. Good race there. We saw Roses for Jenny go to the front to the quarter, 28-4, released Mockbook Pro coming off the turn for the half, who then released She's Rockin' Fame to the front, the half 59-1, down to 3/4 in 1:30, and you'll see a great shot here by Universal Media. You're going to see She's Rockin' Fame get her 11th win of the season, 17th career here this afternoon, 1:59.2. Mockbook Pro in there for second. Roses for Jenny is third. So we'll see She's Rockin' Fame and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
She's Rockin' Fame arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Southern Rock, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, bred by Lise Charbonneau of Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling and driven to victory by David Dowling. The mare has her 11th win on the season today, 1:59.2, the time for the mile. She's Rockin' Fame in the first at trackside, the Remembrance Day, Lest We Forget, cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the first race. Roses for Jenny, 3rd. Camco Willow, 7th. JJ Amelia, 6th. Elm Grove Misty, 9th. Mockbook Pro, 2nd. She's Rockin' Fame, the race winner. I Can Do It, 4th. She's a Comedian was 8th. Run for the Money finished 5th. Fractions were 28 and 4. 59 and 1. 130. And the mile in 159 and 2. In review, 376, 921, 485. She's Rockin' Fame, paid $630 to win. The Exactor, $12.50, Triactor, $35.50, and the Superfecta, $906.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with an 8.25, as is Post Time Picks and the Classifiers Choices. We're all on board here for 8.25 in the upcoming second race in 7 minutes.
Love Matters Most leads the second race post parade, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Jeff does the training. Kenny Arsenault drives. 2 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. Brody McPhee drives. Starship Destiny number 3, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Abel Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Duke of the West number 4, owned by Lee Gavin of Tignish, trained by Stacy Dara. Mark Campbell drives. Sword from the Stone number 5, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, trained by Donald Sweet, Miles Heffernan. Number 6 is Ocean View Jimmy, owned by Oceans 5 Racing of Springfield, trained and driven by David Dowling. Beers on Me, number 7, owned by K-Max Stables of Stanhope, Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Number 8 is House Edge Hanover, owned by Everett Hanson of Majorville, New Brunswick, Gilles Barrio training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Back to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers in Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. Coming into today, it's close. Jason Hughes leads by 1 with 118 wins. Mark Hamill in second with 117. Then Gilles Barrio has 87. David Dowling with 86. And Corey McPherson has 84 wins. That's the top 5 drivers 2023 here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Let's head over to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win place and show wagering. Landing on the 8 on your screen, House Edge Hanover, 2-year-old colt by betting line for Everett Hanson of Majorville, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio, the trainer driver. First lifetime start was October 28th here. Head post 2 was a winner by 3 lengths in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 27 and 4. Post 8 today. Second lifetime start for House Edge Hanover and Gilles Barrio at 5-2. And there we see the 2 Freight Air, 2-year-old by Jimmy Freight for Alex McPhee of Clyde River, Ronnie Gass, the trainer, and Alex's grandson, Brody McPhee, will do the driving. Started here on October 28th, had post 3 and finished second. Race time 1:59 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 4. Sixth lifetime start for Freight Air from post 2 with Brody McPhee. Your current choice at even money. And there we see the 5, Sword from the Stone, 2-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip for Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McMillan. Donnie Sweet trains, Miles Heffernan in the driver's seat. Started at SHORES Raceway on October 29th. Had post 4 and finished 3. Race timed 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 28 and 4 for Miles Heffernan. Miles will do the driving today. 11th lifetime start this afternoon. 8 times in the top 3 with 5 seconds and 3/3. $9,000 in the bank. Sword from the Stone, leaving 5 today with Miles Heffernan, 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Love Matters Most, leaving on the rail for Kenny Arsenault, 13-1. Freight Air 2 with Brody McPhee at 8-5. Starship Destiny 3 for Carl DeRoche at 20-1. Duke of the West leaving 4. Mark Campbell to drive at 12-1. Sword from the Stone leaving 5 for Miles Heffernan at 7-1. Ocean View Jimmy is 6 for David Dowling, 14-1. Beers on Me 7 for Adam Erner at 5-1. And the 8, House Edge Hanover, Gilles Barrio on the bike. Your current choice at 4-5. That is your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Shout out to Conrad Perry and Arthur Fraser. They're here with us this afternoon enjoying the buffet as the second race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Love Matters Most, Freight Air, Starship Destiny. Duke of the West, Sword from the Stone. Ocean View Jimmy, Beers on Me. House Edge Hanover, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Off stride goes the 5. Sword from the Stone. Into the turn. Starship Destiny will lead them out. Second along the rail is Freight Air. House Edge Hanover coming from the outside third. Fourth up the rail here in the early going is Love Matter Most. Back down pacing on the outside fifth is Sword from the Stone. Then in sixth is Ocean View Jimmy. 7 Duke from the West. And the early trailer, Beers on Me, approaching the opening quarter, and Freight Air makes an early move to take the lead as they arrive at the quarter mile in line to Brody McPhee. Second is Starship Destiny at long odds. Around the turn third, that's House Edge Hanover. Opening quarter went 30 seconds flat. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 2 under a judge's inquiry. Freight Air the leader as they race towards the half mile. Starship Destiny second. House Edge Hanover third. Away back to fourth. That is Love Matters Most. On the move fifth. That is Duke of the West. Then Sword from the Stone to the outside sixth. Beers on Me is 3 wide. Now seventh and trailing the field. Ocean View Jimmy 59 and 4 over to the half mile. Freight Air the leader approaching 5/8. Starship Destiny second. Going to the outside third. House Edge Hanover underway. Duke from the West racing fourth. Off stride fifth. Sword from the Stone. From the outside, Beers on Me. Now Ocean View Jimmy seventh, and the trailer, Love Matters Most, are arriving by the three-quarter. New leader late. House Edge Hanover and Barrio take over. Second along the rail is Freight Air. Starship Destiny third. Duke of the West fourth. The three-quarters in 1:30 and 2, and they're homeward bound. House Edge Hanover opening up late. Freight Air second. Starship Destiny. Duke of the West, but it's House Edge Hanover and Barrio all line on the line. Freight Air was second, rallying third. Duke of the West 1:58.4 under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Freight Air went to the front, quarter in 30 seconds, the half up 59 and 4. 3/4 130 and 2, and House Edge Hanover took over and opened up here to win in 158 and 4, a new race win record. 2 for 2 lifetime for this 2-year-old colt by betting line for Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, and trainer driver Jill Berrio. Freight Air in there for second. Duke of the West rallied for third. So we got 8-2-4 unofficially in the afternoon second race. We'll see House Edge Hanover and Jill Berrio in the winner's circle in a moment.
The judges' inquiry involves the break on the 5, Sword from the Stone, at the start and at the 5/8. House Edge Hanover into the second race winner's circle by pacing gelding 2 by betting line from the Dragon Again Dam. Hugged Dragonette, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, trained and driven to victory by Jill Berrio. Colt's a late bloomer, and he is very impressive in 2 lifetime starts here at Charlottetown. He'll pace to a new record today in the off-going 158 and 4. House Edge Hanover in the second. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will make the first 4 finishers on the infield tote board official. 8247. Judges' inquiry ongoing. First 4 finishers in the second are official. 8247. House Edge Hanover paid $340 to win. The exactor $680, tractor $2650. The superfecta was 26.42 and the early daily double 13.50.
The annual Prince Edward Island Matinee Banquet will be held on Wednesday, November 15th at Red Shore, Charlottetown in the Top of the Park restaurant. There will be a social from 6 to 7, dinner from 7 to 8, and annual awards presentation from 8 till 9. Tickets are $25 and can be purchased by contacting Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry from the second race. 5 soared from the stone. The first break at the start, there was no violations. His second break at the 5-8 interfered with number 1, Love Matters Most. Soared from the stone, finished 7th and will be placed 8th. Here's the official and complete rundown from the second race. Love Matters Most was 8th, placed 7th. Freight Air was 2nd. Starship Destiny 5th. Duke of the West 3rd. Sword from the Stone was 7th, placed 8th for interference. Ocean View Jimmy 6th. Beers on Me 4th. House Edge Hanover was the race winner. Fractions went 30, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, and the mile 158 and 4. In review after the placing 725, 386, 41.
And you'll see the selections on the screen for the upcoming third race. Note the scratch of the 4. You Ain't Dolly is scratched in the upcoming third race. So I had to change my ticket up. I'm going 512 now. Post time picks 542 and the classifier's choice 546 in today's third race in 5 minutes.
Third race on the track for Post Braid, Ma Rebelle won, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. 2 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy and driven by Kenny Murphy. Elm Grove Quest number 3, owned by Norma Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones, Brett Clough drives. 4, U8 Dolly is scratched. Number 5 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes up. Number 6, The Lady Sheriff, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Brent Campbell and driven by Mark Campbell. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky Skierman is next with the leading trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. Coming into today, we have a tie for first. Melissa Rennie and Jason Hughes, each with 60 wins. Jennifer Doyle has 52, Ronnie Matheson with 45, and Mark Campbell rounds out the top 5 with 37 wins. Those are your top trainers thus far here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the 5. Elm Grove Mistress, 8-year-old bay mare by Articulator. For Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle trains. Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat. Last start was here November 2nd. Post 5, finished 6. Race timed 1:57.4. Closed it out in 28.3. 31 starts on the season. 21 times in the top 3 with 8 wins. And a 156 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, over $20,000 in the bank. Elm Grove Mistress from Post 5. She'll move in a spot on the gate with the scratch of the 4. Jason Hughes in the bike right now, 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Ma Rebelle, 7-year-old bay mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jansen Sweet trains and Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Last start was here last Saturday afternoon, had the rail and finished 4th. Race timed 1:56.3. Closed it out in 28.3. Start before that, season's finale at Summerside on October 29th, had Post 4. Finished 2nd, just beat by half a length. 1:59.1, closing it out in 30.1. Does have a win this season, 1:58.4 at Summerside. Ma Rebelle on the rail today, looking sharp for Jacob Sweet, 8-1. And there's a look at the 2, Stone Beach Lily, 4-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Trish Hardy of Georgetown, Prince Edward Island. Todd Hardy trains. Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat. Started here November 2nd, Post 6, finished 2nd. Just beat by a head. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out in 28.2. 4 wins this season from 18 tries. 1:56.4. New record taken right here at Charlottetown on October the 12th. Stone Beach Lily, Kenny Murphy in the bike. Right now, 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Scratch down to a field of 5. Ma Rebelle at 10-1 for Jacob Sweet. Stone Beach Lily at 5-1 with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Elm Grove Quest is your current choice on the board. Brett Clough will drive at 4-5. The 4 is scratched. Elm Grove Mistress from 5 with Jason Hughes at even money. And the 6, the Lady Sheriff with Mark Campbell at 6-1. That is your field for the upcoming third race. Get into the action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race. Scratch down to a field of 5. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Maribel, Stone Beach Lily, Elm Grove Quest, Elm Grove Mistress, the Lady Sheriff. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress shooting to the front. Along the rail, that's Maribel. Third into the turn, Elm Grove Quest. Fourth is Stone Beach Lily. Then the early trailer. That'll be the Lady Sheriff. So they settle in early with pylons positions. This very compact field of 5. On their way to the quarter pole, led by Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Second is Maribel, racing from third. That's Elm Grove Quest. Fourth up the rail is Stone Beach Lily. Trailing fifth, that is the Lady Sheriff. On by the opening quarter mile, it's Elm Grove Mistress, the fraction setter. Quarters up in 29 and 1. Tracking in the 2-hole is Maribel, racing third. That's Elm Grove Quest. Fourth on the cones is Stone Beach Lily. And continuing to trail fifth, the Lady Sheriff. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Elm Grove Mistress. 2-hole ride goes to Maribel, racing from third. Elm Grove Quest. Stone Beach Lily has fourth, and the Lady Sheriff fifth. 58. 4 was the half. Midway round the paddock, turn for time 2. Approaching the 5-8. The unchallenged leader is Elm Grove Mistress. Maribel is second. Here comes Stone Beach Lily now. On the move on the outside, third. Elm Grove Quest at the rail, fourth. The Lady Sheriff on the outside, fifth. 3/4 up next. Elm Grove Mistress getting the field there. Up the rail, Maribel is second. Stone Beach Lily on the outside, third. 3/4 in, 1. 28 and 1. Approaching the 7-8. Elm Grove Mistress trying to see it through. Maribel is second. Stone Beach Lily third. The Lady Sheriff and Elm Grove Quest deep in the stretch. And it's Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight make every call a winning one. Second is Maribel. Stone Beach Lily third. Time for the mile, 1:56.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. Elm Grove Mistress shot out like a cannon from the gate to the front. 29 and 1, the half up in 58 and 4. They were down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 1, and she's not challenged in the stretch. She wins this afternoon in 1:56 and 3, her 9th win of the season. 33rd lifetime win for Elm Grove Mistress. Maribel in there for second. Stone Beach Lily is third. So 5-1-2 unofficially in today's third race. We'll see Elm Grove Mistress and Jason Hughes. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Elm Grove Mistress into the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 8 by Articulator off the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale, trained by Jennifer Doyle, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, gets her into the winner's circle. The mile 156 and 3. She closed it out 28 and 2. That's Elm Grove Mistress in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Ma Rebelle was second. Stone Beach Lily third. Elm Grove Quest fifth. Uwain Dolly was scratched. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. The Lady Sheriff was fourth. 29 and 1. 58 and 4. 128 and 1. And the mile 156 and 3. In review, it's 2, 3, 5. Scratch 1, 4. Elm Grove Mistress returning 360 to win. The Exactor 1950, Triactor 2450, and the Superfecta was 711.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Looking like it's pouring down rain out there right now, or hailing or something out there. Not nice. Let's talk about Horseperson's Day. November the 18th, the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association presents Horseperson's Day, Saturday, November 18th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. 8 drivers will be competing for the Paul McDonald Memorial Trophy, and there will be prizes for winning owners, trainers, and grooms. Customers will have a chance to enter second chance prize draws by filling out their name and phone number on the back of any uncashed wagering tickets. Don't miss Horseperson's Day, Saturday, November 18th. Post time is 12:30. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. I'm going with a 498. Post time picks 497. Classifiers choice 479 in today's 4th race in 6 minutes.
Fourth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1, Shelley Spirit, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford, trained and driven by Keith Ford. Watch Your Bet, number 2, owned by Doug Matheson and Atlantic Racing Watch Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Jill's Burial Driving. Greystone Shadow number 3 owned by Doug Matheson and Janet Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Brody McPhee drives. Redland Peaches 4 owned by Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell catch drives. 5, It's Model Time is owned and trained by Robert Phillips with Loose Route 204, Kenny Murphy. The Vion Bell number 6 owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Princess Royale number 7 owned by Audrey Gamester of Albin, trained by Willie McKay. Today Jason Hughes catch drives. ATM Treasurer number 8 owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner. 9 is Czar's Piece of Heaven, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Corey McPherson driving. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The Super High 5 comes up on race numbers 5 and 14 today. Rocky Skierman and the top contenders next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4, Redland Peaches, 2-year-old Bay Filly by McWicket. For Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, and Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins, Mike McGuigan trains. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive. First lifetime start was November the 2nd. Had the rail, went right down the road, wire to wire by 5.5 lengths. Winner in 2 minutes, 1/5, closed it out in 28 and 3, second lifetime start this afternoon from Post 4. Redland Peaches with Mark Campbell. Right now, your current choice at 1-4. There's a look at the 9, Czar's Piece of Heaven, 2-year-old brown filly by Czar Sealster. For Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, Greg Weatherby trains, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. I watched this filly qualify last week, very impressive. Head post 2 and was a winner, 2:02 flat, closed it out 29 and 3. Her first lifetime start this afternoon in the back tier, Czar's Piece of Heaven with Corey McPherson at 8-1. And there we see the 8, ATM Treasure, 5-year-old bay mare by State Treasure. For Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Kenny Wilkie, the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive today. Started here November 2nd from post 7. Finished 8, race time 2:02 and 3. 18th lifetime start today. 6th of the season, ATM Treasure with Adam Murner, 14-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race. Field of 9, Shelley Spirit on the rail for Keith Ford at 20-1. Watch Your Bet is 2 for Jill Berrio at 13-1. Greystone Shadow leaving 3 for Brody McPhee at 13-1. Redland Peaches is the 4 for Mark Campbell, your current choice at 2-5. It's Model Time leaving 5 for Kenny Murphy at 10-1. La Vie en Belle is 6 for Kyle DeRoche at 15-1. Princess Royale, she'll leave 7 with Jason Hughes at 9-1. 8TM Treasure with Adam Murner at 7-1. Now 12-1. And the 9, Czar's Piece of Heaven with Corey McPherson at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming fourth race. Get into the action. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. Snow is falling here at Red Shore, Charlottetown, as the field of 9 for the afternoon's 4th race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Shelley Spirit, Watch Your Bet, Greystone Shadow. Redland Peaches, its model time, Le'Veon Bell, Princess Royale, ATM Treasurer, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Le'Veon Bell will get the first call. Shelley Spirit along the rail, third one to the turn. Towards the inside is Watch Your Bet, racing up in between horses, Greystone Shadow. Princess Royale 3 wide, 5th. Czar's Piece of Heaven 6. On the outside, 7th. Redland Peaches. Then in 8th, it's Model Time, and trailing 9th, that's ATM Treasure. On the back stretch they go, led to the quarter, Shelley Spirit, and Bim Ford. But here's a Redland Peaches picking them off. And I mean picking them off with Campbell, and she's clear on the lead on by the opening quarter. Redland Peaches takes over. Shelley Spirit is second, racing from third to Watch Your Bet 30. And for the quarter, they're strung out, and I mean well strung out in here. Back into 4th is Le'Veon Bell. Racing 5th, that's Greystone Shadow. Princess Royale's in 6th. Czar's Piece of Heaven has 7th. Then on the outside, 8th, ATM Treasure. And now the trailer, its Model Time is 9th. They're halfway home, and that's Redland Peaches, the midway point leader. Shelley Spirit is second, racing third, Watch Your Bet. Up into 4th, Princess Royale, the half mile in 101. And a 1 racing from 5th. That's Le'Veon Bell. On the outside, ATM Treasure takes over 6th. Greystone Shadow is 7th. It's Model Time on the outside 8th. And now the trailer 9th. That is Czar's Piece of Heaven. 3/4 comes next. Redland Peaches clear by 5 at 3/4. Racing second, Shelley Spirit. On the outside, Princess Royale third. Racing from 4th, ATM Treasurer. The 3/4 tripped in a 1, 32 and 1, and it's all Redland Peaches in here. May have 10 on them turning home. Up to second on the outside is Princess Royale. Shelley Spirit is third, but Redland Peaches, the McWicked filly for Campbell, absolutely jogs in here. Second, there's 3 of them across the track, and they'll be looking at a place picture. No need for a win photo. Redland Peaches home in 201. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media here for the afternoon's 4th race. Going to the quarter, it was Shelley Spirit in 30 and 4. But like a flash, Redland Peaches got to the front. 101 and 1 to the half, down to 3/4 and 132 and 1. And she's on cruise control here today. Second lifetime start, 2 for 2. Mark Campbell in the bike for this one, 2:01 flat. Here for Redland Peaches and the owners Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins. The trainer Mike McGuigan, Mark Campbell in the bike, as I said, and it is close for second. 3 of them across the track, not posted yet, but we will see Redland Peaches and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Once again, this filly pretty awesome in 2 lifetime starts. Going away winner again today here at Charlottetown. Redland Peaches in the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 2 by McWicked off the Captain Treacherous Dam. Alexander Valley, owned by Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins. Bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Mike McGuigan and Mark Campbell with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Filly scores in 2:01. Redland Peaches delivers in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Shelley Spirit 4th, Watch Your Bet 5th, Greystone Shadow 7th, Redland Peaches the race winner. Its Model Time was 2nd. Le'Veon Bell finished 9th. Princess Royale was 3rd. ATM Treasurer finished 6th. Czar's Piece of Heaven was 8th. Fractions of 30 and 4, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, and the mile 2:01. In review, it's 457, 129, 368. Redland Peaches 210 to win. The Exactor 1610, Triactor 3490, and the Superfecta 3645.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. The Joe McRae Memorial Fall Series for horses and geldings aged 5 and over, who as of October 31st, 2023, are non-winners of $4,500 this season and who have raced a minimum of 12 starts on PEI in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Sunday, November the 5th for $3,000 with the consolation for $3,200 and the final being held tomorrow afternoon. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing, with our Super High 5 tickets. I like 235. Post time picks likes 231. And the classifier's choice is 325 in today's 5th race in 6 minutes.
JM Sportsfan will lead the fifth race post parade owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training, and the drive goes to Stephen Shepard. Number 2, Rosetown Mary. The owners are Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3, Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. 4, Tobin's Future, owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush, trained by Reese Williams. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Dolly Sky, number 6, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained and driven by Kyle DeRage. Better Be in Love, number 7, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle. Brendan does the training and driven by Mark Campbell. Number 8, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Kyle Williams. David Dowling drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 5. And Rocky, once again, you and I will come up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on this Saturday afternoon. And we thank Results Market and Advertising for the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm going to the filly. And a hot filly, she is the winner of over $37,000 in prize money this year, and that's 2, Rosetown Mary. She came up the inside late last week and just fell short by a quarter length, but paced a quarter in 27 and 4 to close it out. I'm looking for her to get to the winner's circle. I like number 5, Sugar Bowl. She was off for quite a time going into her last start, and the Hughes put her on the point, and she only faltered late to finish 3rd, pacing in 55 and 4. Going to use the 3, Woodmere Roll Lily. She's another hot horse, a winner of 5 of her last 6. Been really impressive out of the Murner Rennie barn, looking for her 10th on the season. Going to go to 7, Better Be in Love for 4th, and I'll close the super high 5 out with the 6, Dolly Sky. I like 2, 5, 3, 7, 6. Rock, your choices.
Well, I like the 2 as well, Rosetown Mary. I was here last week when she raced and closed up really well, 27 and 4, and 155 and 3. Big trip from her. So I like her on top. You know, Vance, as you mentioned, 7 wins, over $37,000 in the bank. That's quite impressive. For 2nd, I'll go with the 3, Woodmere Roll Lily. As you mentioned, a winner of 5 of her last 6 starts. I'll put her in for 2nd. For 3rd, the 5, Sugar Bowl. Jason Hughes aboard. For 4th, I'll put in the 7, Better Be in Love with Mark Campbell. And to round out my super high 5, the Rail, JM Sportsfan and Stephen Shepard. So I like 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. Vance is at 2, 5, 3, 7, 6. Get in on the super high 5. There is a very close show photo from the last race. As you'll see, it's Model Time, the 5, getting the place, and then the show was close on the line, but you'll see the 7 just by a whisker gets the show dough over the 1, Shelley Spirit in the afternoon's 4th race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. JM Sportsfan and Stephen Shepard are at 8-1. Rosetown Mary, Corey McPherson from post 2 at 7-2. Woodmere Roll Lily 3 for Adam Murner at 5-1. Tobin's Future 4 for Kenny Murphy, 22-1. Sugar Bowl leaving 5 for Jason Hughes. Your current choice at 1 to 4. Dolly Sky is 6 for Kyle DeRoche at 24 to 1. Better Be in Love with Mark Campbell, post 7, 20 to 1. And the 8, Rock the Baby with David Dowling at 92 to 1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Can't believe that Rock the Baby is all 9s on the board. Field of 8 in the afternoon's 5th race. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
JM Sports Fan, Rosetown Mary, Woodmere Roll Lily, Tobin's Future Sugar Bowl, Dolly Sky Better Be in Love, Rock the Babies on the grandstand side. 5th race up on the gate, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Super High 5, post time. Up and pacing, Sugar Bowl is firing out. JM Sports Fan along the rail from the far outside. Rock the Baby. Then up the rail, Rosetown Mary around the turn. 4th. To get away, 5th, Woodmere Roll Lily. 6th is Dolly Sky. Then 7th along the inside is Tobin's Future, the early trailer. That's Better Be in Love. Along the backstretch they go, and JM Sports Fan on the lead. In line to Stephen Shepard. Their quarter pole leading today. Second, that Sugar Bowl racing from 3rd. Rock the Baby. Rosetown Mary along the rail is 4th. 28 and 3 opened it up. Racing from 5th is Woodmere Roll Lily. 6th is Dolly Sky. Then 7th, Tobin's Future, and the trailer 8th. Better Be in Love. Down the stretch they come. There's straight alignment here in a field of 8. Approaching the midway point, led by JM Sports Fan. 2-hole ride to Sugar Bowl, racing 3rd. That's Rock the Baby. There goes Woodmere Roll Lily. Underway on the outside, 4th. Riding the rail, 5th is Rosetown Mary. From the outside, 6th, Dolly Sky. Then 7th, Tobin's Future. Better Be in Love is 8th. 58. 2 was a half mile. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time now. Here comes the 3/4. JM Sports Fan will get them there. Sugar Bowl is second. Woodmere Roll Lily first up on the outside, 3rd. 4th and 2nd over. That's Dolly Sky. Rock the Baby at the rail, 5th. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1 with a shade more than an 1/8 of a mile left they come. JM Sports Fan trying to take them all the way. Sugar Bowl awaiting the passing lane. Woodmere Roll Lily on the outside, 3rd. Deep stretch now, and Sugar Bowl and the Blue Knight will double up. JM Sports Fan looked a whole second. Rosetown Mary flying on the end of it, 3rd, 1, 56. 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. JM Sports Fan goes to the front, 28-3, the half, 58-2, down to 3/4 in 1, 28-1, and in the passing lane here, Sugar Bowl and Jason Hughes are going to get up, gobbling up ground here to get the win. My colleague Kurt Hughes, I torture him quite a bit on the broadcast here when he doesn't pick his brother, and he's doing the post-time picks here. Didn't even have her picked in the top 3 here, Kurt, so shame on you for that, as your brother doubles up here today to get the victory with Sugar Bowl in 1:56-4. JM Sports Fan in there for 2nd with Rosetown Mary 3rd. So we're going to looking at 5-1-2 in the afternoon's 5th race, and we'll see Sugar Bowl and Jason Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Sugar Bowl to the fifth race winner's circle. Pacing brown mare, she's 4 by Sweet Lou. Off the Better's Delight Dam. Well read, all by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart. Bred by Bill Kelly Farms of Pennsylvania. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, does the training and driving. Hughes' second driving victory for the double. The mile 156 and 4. Sugar Bowl and the Blue Knight double in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5. JM Sports Fam was second. Rosedown Mary third. Woodmere Roll Lily fifth. Tobin's Future was seventh. Sugar Bowl the race winner. Dolly Sky fourth. Better Be in Love was eighth. Rock the Baby finished sixth. Fractions of 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 128 and 1. And the mile 156 and 4. In review, it's 235-714-86. Sugar Bowl paid $350 to win. The exactor $38.80. The triactor $104.80. Super High Five out there at $181.88.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Pony Points Pursuit. For our customers in our simulcast theaters, have a chance to win $500 cash and other prizes in the Pony Point Pursuit by playing Woodbine in Woodbine Mohawk Park until November 24th. The grand prize is $500. Second place is $150 fast bet credit. And third prize is a $50 wagering voucher. Complete details in our simulcast theater at Red Shore Charlottetown and Redshores.ca. During the turf's renovation, customers enter through our main lobby and in through the Eastlink Trade Center. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. I'm going 514. Post time picks 516. And the classifier's choice is 564 in today's sixth race in 7 minutes.
The sixth race trotters and their drivers are on post parade. Dynamical Tad, number 1, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. Mile Hill Gus, number 2, is owned and trained by Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Mark Campbell up. 3 is Street Glider, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Amber Campbell driving. 4 is Ocean View Chip, owned by Bill Rollison from Belfast and Joey Allward from St. Louis, trained by Melissa Rennie, and the drive goes to Adam Murner. 5 is Suicide Shift, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Harold Shepard. Patrick Shepard drives. Getting Salty wears number 6, owned and trained by Blaine White of South Burnett, Corey McPherson above the wheels. Only 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6. The on-track pick 5 gets underway here at Redshores, Charlottetown. Players must have their selections in by the start of this 6th race.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. Switching over to the trotters here for the 6th race. I'm landing on the 5, Suicide Shift. 11-year-old bay horse by PJ's Nabby for Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Harold Shepard is the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. Last start here, November 2nd. Post 2, finished 4th. Race time 2:01.2. Closed it out in 29:4 for Patrick Shepard. 21 starts this season, has a win, 2:01.1 right here at Charlottetown. Patrick Shepard was in the bike on September the 15th. Post 5 for Suicide Shift. Right now, 1-5. There's a look at our rail sitter in this one. That is Dynamical Tad, 3-year-old by Tad the Stud for Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River. Vaughn Doyle is the trainer and Kenny Arsenault will do the driving. Started here on October the 21st in the Maritime Breeders for $13,700. Sloppy track from post 4. Finished 4th. Race timed 2:02.3. Closed it out in 31:2. 16 starts on the season. 7 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. 2:01 record taken right here at Charlottetown on September the 7th for Kenny Arsenault, and over $25,000 in the bank. On the rail is Dynamical Ted with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 14-1. And there we see the 4, Ocean View Chip, 3-year-old bay gelding by Looks Like a Chippendale for Bill Rollison of Belfast and Joey Elward of St. Louis, PEI. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner will do the driving. Started November 2nd here from post 4. Finished 3rd. Race time 2:04.1. Closed it out 31:1. 16 starts this season. 11 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a record of 2:01. Taken right here at Charlottetown. Ocean View Chip from post 4 with Adam Murner at 4-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Dynamical Ted on the rail for Kenny Arsenault at 11-1. Mile Hill Gus, post 2. Mark Campbell to drive at 6-1. Street Glider is the 3 for Amber Campbell at 28-1. Ocean View Chip leaves 4 for Adam Murner at 3-1. Suicide Shift 5 for Patrick Shepard, your current choice at 1-4. And Getting Salty on the outside 6 for Corey McPherson at 6-1. That's your feel for the upcoming 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Sixth race, field of 6 trotters. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dynamical Tad, Mile Hill Goss, Street Glider, Ocean View Chip, Suicide Shift, Getting Salty. A half a dozen trotting noses this time around, moving up to the starting gate. Race 6, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and trotting, Suicide Shift, the first one away between horses. Street Glider along the rail, Dynamical Tad. To their outside is Getting Salty. Then the fifth one on the turn, that is Ocean View Chip, and the early trailer, Mile Hill Goss. Up the backstretch for the first time, they trot to the quarter, and they're led by Suicide Shift. In line to Patrick Shepard. Moving into second, that's Getting Salty. Racing from third at the rail, that's Street Glider. Fourth is Dynamical Tad. Ocean View Chip has fifth. Then the trailer is Mile Hill Goss 30. And 1 was the opening quarter as they trot round that upper turn for the first time. And on the lead, that is the veteran trotter Suicide Shift, the fraction setter. Right there in the 2-hole is Getting Salty. Street Glider starts to close up third. Fourth is Dynamical Tad. Then in fifth, it's Ocean View Chip. On the outside, 6. That's Mile Hill Goss. They're halfway home, led by Suicide Shift. The backfield coming well in motion now. Second is Getting Salty. First up on the outside third. Dynamical Tad is underway. The half mile in 1:02. And 1 fifth. They got a second panel breather in here. Down to 3/8 left to go. And on the point, that's Suicide Shift. On the outside, Dynamical Tad. Third up the rail, Getting Salty. Mile Hill Goss is marching up. 3 wide to take over fourth. In between horses, Ocean View Chip is fifth. Now the trailer, Street Glider, 3/4 goes to Suicide Shift in 1:33 and 4. From the outside, Dynamical Tad is second. In up the rail, Getting Salty third. Racing from fourth, Ocean View Chip, and they turn for home. Suicide Shift looking mighty good to close it out. Dynamical Tad and Getting Salty, but it's Suicide Shift to take Patrick Shepard all the way today. Dynamical Tad second. Ocean View Chip rallies up third in 2:02 and a 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race. Suicide Shift right to the front, 30 and 1. The half up in 1:02 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:33 and 4. Had a challenger. Dynamical Tad and Kenny Arsenault came first over. They grinded away on the outside, but it's not enough. Suicide Shift gets the job done. Second win of the season. 29th career. 2:02 and 3 for Patrick Shepard. Dynamical Tad gets in there for second with Ocean View Chip up there for third. 5-1-4 unofficially in the 6th. We'll see Suicide Shift and Pat Shepard in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Suicide Shift into the sixth race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Stallion, he's 11 by PJ's Nabby off the Malabar Man Dam, Southwind Bethany. Owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, bred by Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven to victory by Patrick Shepard. Patrick put the veteran trotter on top at every call, and he'll close it out in 28-4 to stop the clock in 2:02-3. That's Suicide Shift in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now from the sixth race. Dynamical Tad second. Mile Hill Gus fifth. Street Glider sixth. Ocean View Chip third. Suicide Chip, the race winner. Getting Salty finished fourth. Fractions of 30 and 1. 102 and 1. 133 and 4. And the mile 202 and 3. From the top, your program reads 256-314. Suicide Shift paid $320 to win. The Exactor $23.10, Triactor $54.40, Supervecta $6.43.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming seventh race. I like 325, post time picks 328, and the classifier's choice is 382 in today's seventh race in 7 minutes.
The afternoon 7th race enters the track on post parade. Number 1, Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough. Brett Clough driving. Brody McPhee drives today. Wade Myers is the trainer. Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, the owner. Number 2, Slate. Southfield Sandy, number 3, is owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained and driven by David Dowling. Zayden's Luck, number 4, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Tobin's Party, number 5, Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Donald McCrae, Vernon Bridge. Good Eye Hawkeye, number 6, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. Today, Mark Bradley. Fill the Bank, number 7, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers of Stratford. Trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 8, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Trained by Alan Gregory. Corey McPherson will drive. Dylan Sutherland will do the post parade. Post time clock has expired here in race number 7. We're down to your final call for par mutual wagering on the 7th. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island in February. Red Shores released details on a new sponsorship package. Our manager of racing and broadcast, Lee Drake, is next.
Well, we're switching it up to the race day recap, Vance. I guess I should have told you that earlier. Brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. And in the first race this afternoon, She's Rockin' Fame with David Dowling. They get the job done coming to the half. They went to the front. Half and 59 and 1, 130 to 3/4. Going to get her 11th win of the season, 17th career here today in 159 and 2. Mockbook Pro in there for second. Roses for Jenny was third. The Triactor 651, $35.50. In the afternoon, second race, House Edge Hanover, second lifetime start. 2 for 2 now, makes it a winning one, 158 and 4, new race win record. Freight Air in there for second with Duke of the West in there for third. The Triactor 824, $26.50. In the afternoon's third race, Elm Grove Mistress went to the front, 29-1, 58-4, 128-1. Gets the job done in 156 and 3, 33rd lifetime win. Ma Rebel is second. Stone Beach Lily in there for third. 512 Triactor, $24.50. In the afternoon, fourth race, Redland Peaches made it look easy in her second lifetime start. She's now 2 for 2, winning here wire to wire in 2:01 flat for Mark Campbell. In there for second was the 5, It's Model Time. For third, the 7, Princess Royale. The Triactor 457, $34.90. In the afternoon's fifth race, Sugar Bowl. Jason Hughes up into the passing lane to get the job done in 156 and 4. 8th win of the season, 12th career for Sugar Bowl. JM Sports Fan second. Rosetown Mary flying in the end of it third. Tractor 512, $104.80. And in the sixth race, we just saw the Trotters, and we saw Suicide Shift go wire to wire this afternoon, 2:02 and 3. Second win of the season, 29th career. Dynamical Ted in there for second with Ocean View Chip for third. The Triactor 514, $54.40. That's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And with time running out, we'll head out to the track for the afternoon seventh race. I'm going with the 3, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. He looked phenomenal last week here. Post 2, wired the field in 156 and 3, wire to wire. That was a new race win record. David Dowling was in the bike as he trains this horse as well. He'll drive again today. Southfield Sandy, post 3, in for $5,000 this week. Right now, your current choice at 1 to 2. There's a look at the 2 Slate, 9-year-old by changeover for Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Wade Myers trains. Brody McPhee gets the call to drive today. Last start was here last Saturday, post 8. Rallied for third, paced 158 and 4, closed it out 29 and 3. 3 wins from 31 tries this season. Post 2 today, Slate and Brody McPhee at 7 to 2. And there's the 5, Tobin's Party, 3-year-old brown gelding by Malicious for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver. Jason's looking to triple up in the bike this afternoon. Last start October 28th, had post 5, finished 8. Race time 158, 22 starts on the season, 3 wins, and a 157-1 new record taken right here at Charlottetown on the 9th of September. Post 5 for Tobin's Party with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 15 to 1. Shout out this afternoon to Joan Campbell and Margot Fisher watching in Fredericton, New Brunswick. They just watched Margot's horse Suicide Shift win that 6th race this afternoon. So the 7th has a field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Stony Curtis, Slate, Southfield Sandy. Zayden's Luck, Tobin's Party, Good Eye Hawkeye. Fill the Bank, Red, White, and Boots outside. Top of the stretch. 7th race, they're all lined up and approaching a start. Off and pacing, Slate, Southfield, Sandy, and up the rail, Stony Curtis. The inside trio are leaving out. Racing to the turn, coming from the 4th on the outside is Fill the Bank. Up the cones in 5th, that's Zayden's Luck. Away 6 is Tobin's Party. Then it's Good Eye Hawkeye, 7th, followed by the trailer, Red, White, and Boots. They're quarter pole bound, and here comes Fill the Bank, and Mark Campbell set to take over the lead. Slate along the rail will give way, 2nd for the 2-hole ride. 3rd along the inside. Racing there is Stony Curtis. Southfield Sandy is there 4th, 28. And 4 the quarter mile. All alone in 5th is Zayden's Luck. Then 6 is Tobin's Party. Around the turn, Good Eye Hawkeye is 7th. Trailing the field, Red, White, and Boots. Straight alignment towards the half mile, led by Fill the Bank. You'll get them halfway home. Slate now with the 2-hole ride. Then in 3rd, Stony Curtis. There goes Southfield Sandy to the outside 4th. 3 wide treatment momentarily went to Tobin's Party. 58. And 1 was the half mile. As they round the paddock turn, here comes Southfield Sandy to take over the lead at the 5-8. Fill the Bank is 2nd, moving up 3rd. Tobin's Party 4th and edging out. That is Slate. Racing from 5th is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then in 6th is Stony Curtis from the outside. Red, White, and Boots. Zayden's Luck the trailer on by the 3/4. And Southfield Sandy clear by 5. Slate now starting to reel him in late. Coming on to take over 3rd. Good Eye Hawkeye, the 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1, they're turning home. Southfield Sandy down to a length. Slate on the outside is coming to him. 3rd, that's Good Eye Hawkeye. Red, White, and Boots 4th. On the wire they come next. Southfield Sandy and David Dowling. 2nd is Slate. Red, White, and Boots rallied up 3rd in 1:58.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Fill the Bank was on top the quarter 28-4, the half up 58-1. Southfield Sandy moved out, went right around to the front. 3/4 in 128-1. Slate got into gear on the backstretch, and he's going to challenge down the stretch, but Southfield Sandy, David Dowling just sitting on him here, and he wins it in 158-4. That is his 5th win of the season, 10th career. Back-to-back wins for Southfield Sandy and David Dowling. Slate in there for second. Up for third is the 8 Red, White, and Boots. So we got 3, 2, 8 in the afternoon 7th race. And we'll see David Dowling doubles up here today. We'll see Southfield Sandy and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Not too shabby when a $4,000 or $5,000 claimer can put $10,500 in the bank in just 19 starts. But here's Southfield Sandy, the 7th race winner. Bay Pacing Gelding 7, but Western Paradise off the Camlock Dam, San Frangelica, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. David Dowling trains and drive. David's 2nd driving victory for the double. The mile 158-4. Southfield Sandy in the Dowling double in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, you can do it blue chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the 7th race. Stoney Curtis 5th, Slate was 2nd. Southfield Sandy the race winner. Zayden's Luck finished 6th. Tobin's Party was 7th. Good Eye Hawkeye 4th. Fill the Bank was 8th. Red, White, and Boots finished 3rd. They went 28-4, 58-1, 128-1, and the mile 158-4. In review, it's 5-2-1, 6-7-4, 8-3. Southfield Sandy paid $320 on the nose. The exactor $690, triactor $2250, and the superfecta was $2073.
Last call for 50-50 right now, over $440 to the winner. She's up here right now in the top of the park. Last call for 50-50. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about the Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series for horses and mares aged 5 and younger who, as of date of declaration, are non-winners of $6,000 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 10 starts on PEI in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Saturday, November 25th for a purse of $3,000 with the consolation for $3,200. And the final for $4,500, both held on Saturday, December the 2nd. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIharnessracing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I like a 5-9-4 in here. Post time picks 4-9-5. And the classifier's choice 9-4-7 in today's 8th race in 6 minutes.
On the 8th race post parade, number 1 Evening Maelstrom, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Freedom Delight, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Zach does the training, driven by Mark Bradley. Salzburg Honey, number 3, Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge. Indy Wheelbarrow, number 4, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Brett Clough drives. Royage Ollie, number 5, owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Corey McPherson gets driving. Counter Currency, number 6, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained by Brady Sweet. Today, Mark Campbell. Harlequin Romance 7 is owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained and driven by Taylor Doyle. I'm a Miracle, number 8, owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey, David Dowling. 9 Traces of Purple, Jill Barrio driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, lose route 204. Only 2 minutes wagering time in race number 8. The Atlantic Dream Stable is a major fundraiser for the IWK. Back to Rocky with the winner of this year's competition.
Congratulations to Tyler Wilkie, winner of the 2023 Atlantic Dream Stable competition. This was a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. The Atlantic Dream Stable was proudly presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Breeders Association and sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. To view the final standings, visit atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win place and show wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, long shot, but Corey McPherson has been hot lately. He's going to drive the 5, Royaz Ali, for Ryan Doucette of South Rustico, who's also the trainer and the breeder of this 3-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror. The last start was here last Sunday at Charlottetown, post 6. Finished third in the dead heat. Race timed 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 29-4 for Kenny Murphy. 22 starts on the season, 15 times in the top 3, with 2 wins and a record of 158-2. Taken right here at Charlottetown, almost $15,000 in the bank. Post 5 for today for Royaz Ali. If you're taking a long shot, right now 7-1. And there's a look at the 9, Traces of Purple, 9-year-old bay mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Robert Phillips. He's also the trainer, and Jill Barrio will do the driving. Last start was here November 2nd. Head post 3, cut it all out, just got beat at the wire, finished second by a nose. Race timed 159-2, closing it out in 30-2. 25 starts this season, 11 times in the top 3 with a win, 157-2 right here at Charlottetown. Traces of Purple in the back tier today, post 9 with Gilles Barrio at 2-1. And there we see the 4, Indy Wheelbarrow, 10-year-old chestnut mare by Pan Pacific Flight for Luke Burke of Stratford, who's also the trainer. Brett Clough back in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Sunday. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 158-3, closing it out in 31 seconds flat. 25 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 5 wins and a 158-3 season's best at Summerside on October 24th. Indy Wheelbarrow with Brett Clough in the bike from post 4 at 4-1. The afternoon's 8th race has a full field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Evening Maelstrom, Freedom Delight, Salzbrook Honey, Indy Wheelbarrow, Royaz Ali, Counter Currency, Harlequin Romance, and I'm a Miracle up front. Got a trailer this time around. Traces of Purple, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and pacing a host of levers. Evening Maelstrom, Freedom's Delight, Indy Wheelbarrow leave out, following through 4th. That's Traces of Purple. Royaz Ali between horses 5th. Harlequin Romance from the outside 6th. 7th to the rail, that is Counter Currency. Then in 8th, it's Salzbrook Honey, and trailing 9th, that's I'm a Miracle. Quarter pole bound and driving up from the outside, Freedom Delight and Mark Bradley about to clear the lead. Evening Maelstrom now 2nd, Traces of Purple 3rd. Indy Wheelbarrow around the turn 4th, 28. And 2 was a solid, and I mean a solid opener this day. Racing from 5th, in up the rail is Royaz Ali. Underway in the outside 6 is Counter Currency. Harlequin Romance going wide 7th. Then in 8th, that's Salzbrook Honey. And on the outside 9th is I'm a Miracle. The backfield well in motion here at the midway point, led by Freedom Delight. 2nd on the outside, that's Traces of Purple. In the pocket 3rd, Evening Maelstrom, 59 and 3 the half. 4th on the outside is Indy Wheelbarrow. At the rail, Royaz Ali 5th. Outside of 6 is Counter Currency. Up the rail, Salzbrook Honey 7th. Harlequin Romance 8th. I'm a Miracle on the outside 9th. 4 wide to go to 3/4. Freedom Delight way Way out there, Counter Currency, Indy Wheelbarrow between horses. Coming 3 wide, 4th, Harlequin Romance. The 3/4 stripped in 1:30 and 1 around the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Counter Currency on the outside now with her nose in front. Indy Wheelbarrow is 2nd. Freedom Delight 3rd. Harlequin Romance deep in the stretch. Here's Counter Currency in line to Mark Campbell this day. Indy Wheelbarrow was 2nd. Rallying up 3rd, Roy Azali. 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. And we saw some action on the front end here. Freedom Delight got to the front off the half 59 and 3. They were at the quarter in 28-2, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. There was lots of action and moving along here. Counter Currency out 4 wide in the backstretch, gets to the front and gets the job done. 6th win of the season, 13th career in 2 minutes flat. Indy Wheelbarrow in there for 2nd. Roy Azali was hopelessly locked in going to the 3/4. She gets out and gets up for 3rd. So we got 6, 4, 5 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race, and we will see Counter Currency. Mark Campbell doubles up today. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Counter Currency in the 8th race winner's circle, bay pacing mare 5 by Sports Rider off the no pan intended dam, gold, not silver. Owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, bred by Glengate Farms and Ariel Stables of Ontario. Trained by Brady Sweet and Mark Campbell with a catch driving call right into the winner's circle for his driving double. The mile 2 minutes. Counter Currency in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th race. Evening Maelstrom 5th. Freedom Delight 4th. Salzbrook Honey finished 8th. Indy Wheelbarrow 2nd. Roy Azali 3rd. Counter Currency the race winner. Harlequin Romance finished 6th. I'm a Miracle was 7th. Traces of Purple 9th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59 and 3. 1:30 and 1, and the mile 2 minutes. In review, it's 5, 4, 8, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 9. Counter Currency paid $9.40 to win. The exactor $42, triactor $148.60, and the superfecta $138.34.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about Hoof Prints and Heartstrings. The new book by A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s is now available to buy at Retro Media Publishing. Author Russell Henderson takes the readers down memory lane with great stories and photos of a special time in maritime harness racing. Hoof Prints and Heartstrings would make a great Christmas gift for racing fans and can be purchased at retromedia.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 2-1-3 in here. Post time picks likes 3-2-1, and the classifier's choice is 1-2-3 in today's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Only the good die young on the 9th race post parade, owned by a matter of time stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Mathis and Gilles Barrio drives. It's Up to You, number 2, is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell driving. Summer Love in 3, owned by Ashley Gamester of Hunter River and Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Jason Hughes is the trainer driver. Heather's Pet number 4, Corey McPherson, driving for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. 5, Woodmere Heather M, over the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. Scarlet Summer 6, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Ronnie McLean, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. 7 is Dollywood. Kenny Arsenault drives for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 8 is Halmack Jazzy Girl, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9. 2 minutes to post time. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 2, it's Up to You, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Roll With It Harry for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains, and Mark Campbell, he's looking to triple up today in the driver's seat. Last start was here November 2nd, post 2, finished 2. Race timed 1:56 and 2, closed it out in 29 flat. The start before that was here October 26, head post 5. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:57 flat, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. It's Up to You from post 2 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Only the Good Die Young, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Better Than Cheddar for A Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Jill Berriot will do the driving this afternoon. Jill's looking to double up in the bike. Last start was here November 2nd from post 4, finished 3rd, race timed 1:57 and 1, closed it out in 28 and 4. 17 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, and a record of 1:56 and 4. Taken at Summerside, Only the Good Die Young on the rail with Jill Berriot, 8-5. And there's a look at the 3, Summer Lovin', 3-year-old Bay Filly by Source of Pride for Ashley Gamester of Hunter River and Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Jason Hughes training and driving. Jason's looking to triple up in the bike today. Last start November 2nd, right here from post 5, finished 4, 1:57 and 1 her mile, closing it out 29 and 3. October the 19th here, had the rail and was a wire-to-wire winner. In 1:57 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 1. 5 wins from 17 lifetime tries. They're all this season. 1:57 and 4, second last start was a new race win record for the 3. Summer Lovin' with Jason Hughes, 9-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race. Full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Only the good die young. It's up to you. Summer Lovin'. Heather's Pet, Woodmere, Heather M. Scarlet Summer. Dollywood and Hamac Jazzy Girl. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Summer Lovin' is firing out. It's up to you, and at the rail, only the good die young. The inside trio leaving out. Crossing over fourth is Heather's Pet. On the rail, Woodmere Heather M. Fifth, away sixth, Scarlet Summer. Seventh, Dollywood, and the trailer, Hamac Jazzy Girl. It's up to you, and Mark Campbell have taken over the lead. Only the good die young left hard and is rewarded with the 2-hole ride. Summer Lovin' got away third, fourth on the cones. That is Heather's Pet. Racing from 50 to Woodmere Heather M. 6 is Scarlet Summer. Then it's Dollywood 7th, and trailing 8th, Hamac Jazzy Girl 29 seconds flat was the front quarter. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now, led by It's Up to You. Only the good die young, the 2-hole ride. Here comes Heather's Pet. First up to take over third. Summer Lovin' at the rail fourth, moving fifth on the outside. Woodmere Heather M. Going to the outside sixth is Scarlet Summer, followed by Dollywood and Hamac Jazzy Girl 59. 4 for half a mile. To the backstretch they go. Led to 3/4 by It's Up to You. From the outside, Heather's Pet is second, third in the pocket. Only the good die young, fourth on the outside. Woodmere Heather M. Summer Lovin', nowhere to go, fifth. Sixth, and on the outside is Scarlet Summer. Up the rail, Dollywood is seventh. Hamac Jazzy Girl 8 to 3/4 in 90 seconds flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's up to you to bring them home. From the outside, grinding away is Heather's Pet. Up the rail, only the good die young is coming late. On the wire next, It's Up to You and the Campbell triple. 3 of them across the track. They're in a place picture. Traveled a mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 9th race. It's Up to You. Got to the front, 29 flat to the quarter. The half up in 59.4, down to 3/4 in 1:30 with Heather's Pet challenging in the outside. And they're going to battle down the stretch here after 3/4 in 1:30. It's Up to You in the middle. Only the good die young at the rail. Heather's Pet on the outside and crying for room. That is Summer Lovin' and Jason Hughes. But on the line, It's Up to You and Mark Campbell. He'll triple up here this afternoon for the win. In there for second, that is the 4, Heather's Pet. Only the good die young third. And Summer Lovin' made fourth, so it's 2-4-1-3 unofficially in the 9th race. We'll see It's Up to You and Mark Campbell with the triple this afternoon. They're going to the winner's circle next.
It's Up to You, coming to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Philly 3. But roll with it, Harry, off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, bred by Tony Zutop of Pictou, Nova Scotia, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell picks up his third victory today for the triple. The Philly scores in 1:59.4. It's Up to You gives Mark Campbell the triple in the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race, only the Good Die Young third. It's Up to You, the race winner. Summer Lovin' fourth, Heather's Pet second. Woodmere Heather M fifth. Scarlet Summer was eighth. Dollywood finished seventh. Halmack Jazzy Girl sixth, fractions of 29, 59 and 4, 130, and the mile 159 and 4. In review, 314, 258, 76. It's Up to You, paid 460. The Exactor 3330, Triactor 5390, Superfecta 1961.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month. And now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HBIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going 4-7-1. Post time picks like 7-4-1. And the class first choice is 4-7-5 in today's 10th race in 8 minutes. There's a great looking show photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for today's 9th race. You're seeing only the Good Die Young, the one horse along the rail, getting the show dough against the 3 Summer Lovin'. Very close photo in the afternoon's 9th race.
The 10th race on the track for the parade, number 1, Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. of Nova Scotia. Stanley does the training, Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. Number 3, I'm Short and Sweet, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Chills Burial. 4 is Philly 47, owned by Alan McDonald, Corey Carver, and Caitlin Smallwood, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Number 5 is Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine is the trainer. David Dowling does the driving. And it's happy birthday to co-owner Shane Baglow. And Shane will donate a percentage of the purse money if Fluentosity gets some here in race number 10. And that percentage goes to the Tioga Barn Fire Fund. 6 is J.J. Brienne, owned by Alan Jones of Riverview, and Normal Legier from Shediac, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones, Brett Clough driving. 7 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner driving. Stealing Bases wears number 8, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, today Kenny Murphy. Number 9, Miss Sangria, is owned by Laura Jean Gregley of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. That's Brody McPhee above the wheels. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Philly 47, 9-year-old brown mare by Proven Lover for Alan McDonald, Corey Carver, and Caitlin Smallwood. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. He's looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. Last start was here November 2nd, head to rail and finished 4th, just beat by a quarter of a length. Race timed 1:58.3, closing it out in 28.2. The start before that was here October the 26th, head post 4, wire-to-wire winner in 1:56 flat, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 24 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, and a 1:55.3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. 52 lifetime wins and over $300,000 in the bank. Philly 47, post 4 with Mark Campbell in the bike. Your current choice at 3-5.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $507. And the afternoon's winning 50-50 number will be 2713769. Today's 50-50 winning number for $507, 2713769. Good luck.
There's a look at the 7, Ms. Moyes, 6-year-old bay mare by Roll with It Harry for Olivia May, Quade Haitley, Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, Melissa Rennie trains, and Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was here November 2nd, post 7, finished 5. Race timed 1:58.4, closing it out in 28.1. 5 wins from 26 tries this season, and a record of 1:55.1 right here at Charlottetown. Ms. Moyes, 23 lifetime wins, post 7. Adam Murner on their bike, right now 6-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Skip Across, 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie. and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley Harper trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here November 2nd, head post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:58.2, closing it out 30-1. 3 wins this season from 24 tries. 1:58.2 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Skip across on the rail. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. He looks to triple up today. Right now, 9-2.
Minor delay here in the 10th race. 6 J.J. Brienne is having the equipment adjustment.
Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race. A field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Skip across, Southern Heart, I'm short and sweet. Philly 47, Fluentosity, J.J. Brienne, Ms. Moyes, and Stealing Bases. They're all up front. In back the trailer this time around, Miss Sangria, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing Philly 47, I'm short and sweet and at the rail. That's Skip across, leaving out. Southern Heart, the 4th one around the turn. Miss Sangria 5th, coming up 6th, Ms. Moyes. In between horses, that is Fluentosity. Then towards the rail as they straighten up the backstretch. J.J. Brienne, the early trailer, Stealing Bases. So on the point, Skip across, and the Blue Knight Hughes, a quarter pole leading here in the 10th. Racing from second, I'm short and sweet. Philly 47 dropped in 3rd. Southern Heart around the turn 4th. Racing from 5th is Ms. Moyes, 28. 4 was the quarter. Racing 6 along the rail, that is Miss Sangria. 7th is Fluentosity. J.J. Brienne is 8th. Trailing 9th is Stealing Bases. Down the stretch they come, and here comes the backfield in motion as they arrive at the opening half mile. Skip across halfway home. I'm short and sweet is second. There goes Philly 47. She'll be first up 3rd. Now with the cover to follow, 4th on the outside. Ms. Moyes, 59. And 2 was the half. On the cone, Southern Heart 5th. From the outside 6 is Miss Sangria. Up the rail went Stealing Bases 7th. Then from the outside in 8th, Fluentosity. And trailing 9th, J.J. Brienne. The 3/4 up and coming. Skip across the leader. Philly 47 dropped in 2nd. Ms. Moyes on the outside is coming 3rd. 4th at the rail, I'm short and sweet. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2, they round the turn for the final time. Arriving at the 7/8, Ms. Moyes has taken over. Skip across 2nd, Philly 47 back to the outside 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Ms. Moyes almost there. Philly 47 on the far outside. Fluentosity on the wire next. Ms. Moyes and Philly 47, they're in the win picture. Fluentosity wasn't far away. 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Very eventful. We saw Skipper Cross on the front. 28-4, the half up, 59-2. Philly 47 came first over at the half. Down to three quarters, 129-2. Philly 47 dropped into the two-hole. And in the deep stretch here, you're going to see she get out again. They're going to battle down the stretch. It's Ms. Moise, Philly 47, Fluentosity in the far outside. Skipper Cross still there. And on the line, it is going to be the 7. Ms. Moise is now posted in for second. The 4, Philly 47 with Fluentosity third. So we got 7, 4, 5 unofficially in the afternoon's 10th race. We will see Ms. Moise and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Ms. Moise arriving at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by Roll With It Harry from the Artescape Dam, Chocolate Art, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives her to victory today in 159-4. Ms. Moise in the 10th. Here's the official results from race 10. Skipper Cross 5th, Southern Heart 7th. I'm Short and Sweet 6th, Philly 47 2nd. Fluentosity was 3rd, J.J. Brienne 9th. Ms. Moise the race winner. Stealing Bases was 8th. Miss Sangria finished 4th. They went 28-4, 59-2, 129-2. And the mile 159-4. In review, it's 576, 239, 184. Ms. Moise paid $6 to win. The exactor $11, triactor $26.80, superfecta $20.52.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores of the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Note the one, Whole Nother, has been scratched. I'm going with an 8.64. Post-time picks had 8.61, but as I mentioned, the one is scratched. And the classifiers choice is 8.76 for today's 11th race in 6 minutes. There is that win photo from tonight's 10th race. Today's 10th race, you'll see Ms. Moise just nipping Philly 47 on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The afternoon's 11th race, trotters are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Whole Nother, is scratched. 2 is Tequila Tuesday. Owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Windermere Don't You Worry, number 3, is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. The trainer-driver is Kenny Arsenault. 5, Libero, owned by Donna Van Meer from Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. Today, David Dowling. 6 is Alcina, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Gilles Barrio. 7 is Glider Man, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes. New Legacy wears number 8, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford and Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. You have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Check out the new Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, and it is the start of the late pick 4, landing on the 8, New Legacy. 5-year-old brown gelding by Father Patrick for Matt and David Burke of Stratford and Don McNeil of Stanhope. Brent Campbell, the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Last start was here, November the 2nd. Post 4 was a winner, 1:58 flat, closed it out 29 seconds flat. "24 starts on the season, 22 times in the top 3 with 13 wins and a 1:57 season's best right here at Charlottetown. New Legacy, post 8 with Mark Campbell. He's looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. They're at even money and your current choice on the board. And there's a look at the 6, Alcina. 4-year-old bay mare by Muscle Mass for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains. Jill Berrio will do the driving. Comes into this one on a 2-race win streak. The last one on November the 2nd at Charlottetown, post 4, was a winner, 2 minutes, 3/5. Closed it out 29-2. Right here on October the 26th, head post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58-2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 29 starts on the season, 19 times in the top 3 with 8 wins and a record of 1:57-3. Taken right here at Charlottetown, Alcina, post 6 with Jill Berrio. Right now, 3-1. And there's a look at the 4, Incredible 2, 5-year-old bay mare by Angus Hall for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here, November 2nd, head post 2 and finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 31-1. October 26th here, head post 3 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:58 flat, closed it out in 29-4. Incredible 2 from post 4 with Kenny Arsenault, 8-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race. Scratched down to a field of 7 trotters, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tequila Tuesday, Windermere Don't You Worry, Incredible 2, Libero, Alcina, Glider Man, New Legacy, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting beauty beginning. Incredible 2 from the middle is leaving out. Tequila Tuesday along the rail second. Third one to the turn, Libero. Windermere Don't You Worry's away fourth. Alcina fifth. Then it's Glider Man in sixth. Trailing the field, that's the post-time favorite, New Legacy. Up the backstretch for time 1. And Incredible 2 is taking over the lead. In line to Kenny Arsenault. Tequila Tuesday at long odds. And I mean long. Will settle up for the 2-hole ride. Racing third, that's Libero. Windermere Don't You Worry fourth. Alcina's in fifth. Sixth is Glider Man. Trailing the field, New Legacy seventh. They're on by that opening quarter mile and on the point by the 3/8 now. And that's Incredible 2 with the lead. Racing from second as they come down the stretch for time 1. Tequila Tuesday. Third on the cones is Libero. Alcina starts him up from the back. Moving up fourth on the outside. There's the quarter. It's up 29-1. Racing from fifth on the outside is Glider Man. Windermere Don't You Worry shovel to sixth. And New Legacy on the outside. Still the trailer. The opening half mile in 1:01. And 3. That was 32. And 2. Second quarter shut down. 3/4 comes next. And that's Incredible 2 at the rail, the leader. Right alongside Alcina the challenger. Glider Man is taken over third. Tequila Tuesday fourth. New Legacy coming 3 high fifth. Windermere Don't You Worry is up sixth. Now Libero seventh. 3/4 in 1. 32-1. They approach the 7/8. Incredible 2 is still there. Grinding away first over Alcina. New Legacy lands on the scene late. Up the inside. Glider Man for them across the track. Set the camera up here. And New Legacy and the Campbell Grand Slam here in the 11th. Glider Man second. Show photo needed. 2:02. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 11th race. And we saw Incredible 2 on the front, 29-1, the half up, 101-3. Down to 3/4 in 132-1, and here they are, 4 wide across the track. You're going to see Glider Man down along the rail, Incredible 2. Alcina is there. And on the far outside, New Legacy is picking them off and putting them down here. Gets up to get the job done today. Mark Campbell's 4th win. In for second, that's Glider Man with Incredible 2 in there for third. So we got unofficially 8-7-4 here in today's 11th race. And we're going to see New Legacy and Mark Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
New Legacy on his way to the 11th race winner's circle, trotting brown gelding. He's the 5-year-old son of Father Patrick from the RC Royalty Dam. Monarch Sequel, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford and Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope, bred by Al Libfeld of Pickering, Ontario, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's 4th winner today for the quadruple. Time of the mile in 2:02. New Legacy in the 11th.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 11. Hole Nother was scratched. Tequila Tuesday, 5th. Windermere Don't You Worry, 6th. Incredible 2, 3rd. Libero finished 7th. Alcina was 4th. Glider Man, 2nd. New Legacy, the race winner. Fractions went 29 and 1. 101 and 3. 132 and 1. And the mile in 2:02. In review, it's scratch 5-6, 3-7-4, 2-1. New Legacy 310 to win. The Exactor 10-10, Triactor 36-10, and the Superfecta 582.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about hotels 2023. Redshores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside next to our Red Shores Summerside property. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. I'm going 6-7-4, post time pick 6-5-7, and the classifiers choice is 6-9-3 in today's 12th race in 6 minutes.
Luigi Bazzacco is on the 12th race post parade, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Neptune Sealster 2, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, today Jill's Barrio. Sports Royalty number 3 is owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy McRae is the trainer. Kenny Murphy catch drives. St. Charles Fireball wears number 4, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, today Adam Murner. Leaving Bruises 5, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, Corey McPherson. 6 is Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Big Boy Hill, number 7. The owners are Eric, Taylor, and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes up. Number 8 is Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell driving. Number 9, Brumby, is owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Bradley catch drives. Only 2 minutes of wagering time on race number 12. Time now for another edition of 60 seconds or less. Today's guest, Gilles Barrio.
Gilles Barrio in the hot seat. Gilles, name your favorite professional sports team.
Would have to be the Habs, Montreal Canadiens.
And what's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Hockey, of course. Montreal, yes.
And give us your favorite actor or actress of all time.
I'd have to say Kevin Costner.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Breaking Bad, yeah.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Of course, George Jones.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
John Campbell, Billy O'Donnell, Tim Tetrick.
3 good ones. Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Anywhere's where it's warm.
Name the best horse or horses you ever drove. Is there a couple that stand out for you?
Yes, I drove several good ones, but probably the one that got me going is probably Comedy Hour.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a race analyst on race day?
Guest host, of course. Yeah.
So can we get you on sometime?
Sure can.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job by Jill Barrio with the 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's, I guess the evening's 12th race now. Landing on the 6th, Hippie John. 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Roddy Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Raced here on November the 4th, had post 6 and finished 4th. Race timed 1:56.3. Closed it out in 29.2. Has 2 wins from 26 tries this season. 1:56.2 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown. Hippie John, post 6 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Right now, 3-1. And there we see the 7, Big Boy Hill, 6-year-old brown gelding by Better's Delight for Eric Much, Taylor Much, and Luke Much. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here November the 4th, post 6, finished 3rd, race timed 1:56 flat. Closed it out in 29.1. 32 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. And a 1:55 season's best at Fraser Downs. Big Boy Hill from post 7 with Jason Hughes, 6-1. And there's a look at the 4, St. Charles Fireball, 4-year-old by Tobago Cays for Darla J of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains. Adam Murner will do the driving today. Last Saturday here at Charlottetown from post 6. Finished 2nd, just beat ahead and was flying on the end of it here. 1:58.1 his mile, closing it out in 29.1. Has a win this season from 26 tries, 1:55.3 right here at Charlottetown. St. Charles Fireball, post 4 with Adam Murner. He looks to double up today. And right now, they're your current choice on the board at 3-1.
Minor delay here in the start for race 12. The 3 Sports Royalty has broken equipment.
Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. Full field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Luigi Bizzacco, Neptune Sealster, Sports Royalty. St. Charles Fireball, Leaving Bruises, Hippie John. Big Boy Hill Jetster, in back, Brumby. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. off and pacing Neptune Sealster will fire out. Second one to the turn, Luigi Bizzacco. Sports Royalty is third. Coming up fourth, St. Charles Fireball. Along the rail, Brumby got away fifth. Then 3 wide, 6 on the turn is Leaving Bruises. Way wide. In seventh is Hippie John. Then it's Big Boy Hill and the early trailer. That is Jetster along the backstretch, approaching the opening quarter to take over the lead, Sports Royalty. But here's St. Charles Fireball powering up here from Murner to clear the lead on by that opening quarter in 29-1. Second now, that's Sports Royalty. Neptune Sealster third. Luigi Bizzacco fourth. Brumby in fifth. Sixth, and moving on the outside, Big Boy Hill is underway. Seventh up the rail, Leaving Bruises. Then it's Hippie John eighth, and the trailer ninth. That is Jetster. They're halfway home here in the 12th, led by St. Charles Fireball. Racing from second is Sports Royalty, third up the rail. That's Neptune Sealster. Coming first over in the outside fourth. Brumby is underway, 58-4 was the half. Racing from fifth, Luigi Bizzacco. Big Boy Hill on the outside sixth. Seventh up the rail, Leaving Bruises. Hippie John on the outside eighth. And the trailer ninth is Jetster. The 3/4, the next station. St. Charles Fireball will get them there. Racing from second is Sports Royalty. Neptune Sealster has third. Up the rail fourth, Luigi Bizzacco. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. Arriving next at the 7/8, St. Charles Fireball. Homeward bound, Sports Royalty second. Neptune Sealster third. Luigi Bizzacco fourth. Deep in the stretch. And that's St. Charles Fireball to double up Adam Murner. Close for the deuce. That's Sports Royalty up against Neptune Sealster in 1:58-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. St. Charles Fireball got to the front. Quarter 29-1, the half up in 58-4. Down to 3/4 in 1:29, and he's going to fend off all challengers here to win in 1:58-1. His 12th lifetime win, second of the season. Adam Murner doubles up in the driver's seat here this afternoon. In for second, it's close on the line, but it looks like the 2 Neptune Sealster in there for second with the 3 Sports Royalty in there for third. So we have 4, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's 12th race. And we will see St. Charles Fireball and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So we're back with another edition of 60 Seconds or today it's Jill Barrio in the hot seat. Jill, name.
Now arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, number 4 is St. Charles Fireball. Bay pacing gelding, he's 4 by Tobago Caves from the Mach 3 Dam. Ovation Colleen, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. Trained by Von Doyle. Adam Murner's second victory on the day for the double. The mile 1:58-1. St. Charles Fireball in the 12th. Now the official results from the 12th race: Luigi Bizzacco 4th, Neptune Sealster 2nd, Sports Royalty 3rd, St. Charles Fireball the race winner, Leavin' Bruises 5th, Hippie John was 8th, Big Boy Hill 9th, Jetster 7th, Brumby finished 6th, 29-1, 58-4, 129, and the mile 158-1. In review, it's 423, 158, 976. St. Charles Fireball returning $660 to win. The exactor $81, triactor $500, $450, and the superfecta $43.43.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, and more. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Race Day sponsorship packages now available for 2024. Contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 3-4-1 in here. Post time picks 3-4-2 and the classifiers choices 3-1-4 in today's feature race 13 in 6 minutes.
The preferred mares for the 13th race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Redland Bethany Jean, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. Two is Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Brent Campbell, today out of Murner. Ace 44 Dome, number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 4, Tobin's Brownie, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5 is Chelsea, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson. Atlantic Star 6, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Mike McGuigan, today Kenny Arsenault. DG's Elsa, number 7, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke, Kenny Murphy. 8 is Dreamfair Zenfire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell above the wheels. Down to 2 minutes wagering time in race number 13, and Rocky, you and I come back with our selections in the 13th. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And the open mares here in the 13th, Rock. I landed on the 3. Ace 44 Dome, currently paying $22.50 on the tote board, and Rock, that to me is absolutely amazing. The last time she was on a sloppy track, she fronted them all the way to win in 56-2, and I think they're in the slop out there today. From the look of the drivers, you can't recognize them at all from the word go in. So I'm on to the 3, Ace 44 Dome. She's now dropped down to 4-1. I'm going to the rail in Redland of Bethany Jean. Sometimes don't like to take the 3-year-old fillies when they're on the off track against these good age pacing mares, but I'm leaning on this filly for second. I like 4 Tobin's Brownie for third, and going to go way wide to the veteran mare DG's Elsa for fourth if you play the super. I'm going 3-1-4-7. Rock, your choices.
Same horses, a little different order, Vance. I like the 3 to win this as well. Ace 44 Dome for second. The 4 Tobin's Brownie. Put in Redland Bethany Jean for third. And the 7 DG's Elsa for fourth. I was up and down and up the page on this race, Vance. I had actually put DG's Elsa on top to win this, and then I changed my mind 3 or 4 times, and I ended up with the 3-4-1-7. So that's my picks in the 13th race feature. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming feature race. Redland Bethany Jean on the rail for Brody McPhee at 5-2. Plain Jane the 2 for Adam Murner at 12-1. Ace 44 Dome is 3. Jason Hughes on the bike at 7-2. Tobin's Brownie the 4 for David Dowling at 3-1. Chelsea is 5. Corey McPherson in the bike at 5-1. Atlantic Star 6 with Kenny Arsenault on the bike at 15-1. DG's Elsa is the 7 for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. And the 8 Dreamfair Zenfire, Mark Campbell in the bike at 7-2. That is your field for our feature race on a 14-dash card here on a Saturday. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's feature 13th race, a field of 8. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to Vance Cameron.
Redland, Bethany Jean, Plain Jane, Ace 44 Dome, Tobin's Brownie, Chelsea, Atlantic Star, DG's Elsa, Dream Fairs, and Fires on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Open mares. Post time. Up and pacing. Plain Jane, the first one out. On the rail, that's Redland, Bethany Jean, Ace 44 Dome. Third one around the turn. To get away fourth, Tobin's Brownie. From the outside, fifth. That is Dream Fairs and Fire. Six along the rail, Chelsea. Then in seventh, Atlantic Star. And now the trailer, DG's Elsa. Showtime at Charlottetown. Wow! Talk about a Saturday afternoon. Brouhaha on the open mares. Plain Jane, the leader at the rail. On the outside, Redland, Bethany Jean. Backing off to be third. That's Ace 44 Dome. Wow, there's a quarter up. 28 and 1 on by the 3/8, and Redland Bethany Jean paid the big time price to lead it for Brody McPhee. Second is Plain Jane. Ace 44 Dome is third. Tobin's Brownie fourth. Dream Fairs and Fire fifth. Chelsea sixth. Seventh along the inside, Atlantic Star. DG's Elsa on the outside is eighth. They're halfway home. Rolling here. 56 and 4 in the slop here at Charlottetown. Arriving up the 5/8, the leader, Redland Bethany Jean. Here comes Ace 44 Dome up on the outside to put her head in front. On the move on the outside, third. As they race the backstretch, Tobin's Brownie, fourth at the rail. That's Plain Jane. Dream Fairs and Fire on the outside, fifth. Sixth along the inside, Atlantic Star. 3/4 up, 127. And 3. They're 3 high with an eighth of a mile left to go. On the cones, Redland Bethany Jean, Ace 44 Dome, Tobin's Brownie, Dream Fairs and Fire need some room. They're in deep. Stretch now and set the camera up. These are open mares and the filly along the inside. Redland Bethany Jean may have hung on. Tobin's Brownie drove up. There's going to be a win photo here in the 13th. 157-1.
Here comes
In the win
slope.
photo, it's going to be the 4, Tobin's Brownie.
There's the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And it looked to me like Tobin's Brownie got up to get it, and she does here. They're battling down the stretch. Redland Bethany Jean cut it all out, and Tobin's Brownie gets up in the final strides to get the job done. 157-1 here this afternoon. Her 6th win of the season, 28th career. Tobin's Brownie, David Dowling in the driver's seat. He triples up this afternoon. We'll see them in the winner's circle next.
Tobin's Brownie arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Stonebridge Terror, is off the Grin Premier to Eardam Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. David Dowling has the training double. David Dowling has the driving triple this afternoon. Tobin's Brownie in the open mares stops the clock in 1:57-1. Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the inquiry sign now in race number 13. 13th race goes under a late judge's inquiry examining the race going to the opening 8th. Results of the 13th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Here's the official results from the 13th. Redland Bethany Jean, 2nd. Plain Jane, 5th. Ace 44 Dome, 4th. Tobin's Brownie, the race winner. Chelsky finished 3rd. Atlantic Star, 7th. DG's Elsa was 8th. Dreamfair Zenfire finished 6th. Fractions of 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 127 and 3. And the mile, 157 and 1. In review, 254, 137, 86. Tobin's Brownie paid $9.50 to win. The Exactor 21.20, Triactor 187.80, and the Superfecta 46.20. The 14th race on Post Parade, Better Than Glamour. Number 1 is owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 Ladylike, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Silly Amos, number 3, is owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson. Today, David Dowling catch drives. 5 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. You Bet I'm a Good One, number 6, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Goland, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly, Corey McPherson. 7 Elm Grove Penny is scratched. Number 8 is Lorne Valley Barb, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Bump in the Road wears number 9, owned by Brett, Joel, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett LeBlanc trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Live racing returns tomorrow afternoon. 12:30 will be the opening post time. Back to Rocky with a super high 5 ticket to close out a Saturday afternoon at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. My super high 5 ticket on your screen. You'll see I'm going with the 2, Ladylike, with Jason Hughes in the bike. For second, I like the 3, Silly Amos with Kenny Arsenault. For third, the 6, You Bet I'm a Good One with Corey McPherson. For fourth, I'll go to the 8, Lorne Valley Barb with Miles Heffernan. And to round out my super high 5 ticket, Better Than Glamour on the rail with Kenny Murphy. So I like 2, 3, 6, 8, 1. Get in on the super high 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 14th race finale. Better Than Glamour leaving on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 30-1. Ladylike is 2 for Jason Hughes at 1-2. Silly Amos 3 for Kenny Arsenault, 4-1. Outrageous Song leaves 4. David Dowling to drive at 7-1. Topville Angelina leaving 5 for Jill Barrio at 16-1. The 7 is scratched. 6, You Bet I'm a Good One. Corey McPherson in the bike at 6-1. The 7 is scratched. Lorne Valley Barb from post 8 with Miles Heffernan at 68-1. And Bump in the Road leaving 9 in the back tier for Brett LeBlanc at 5-1. That's your field for our finale. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for the 14th race finale. Scratched down to a field of 8. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Better Than Glamour, Lady Like, Silly Amos. Outrageous Song, Topville Angelina, You Bet I'm a Good One. Lorne Valley Barb, in back the trailer. Bumping the Road, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the 14th. It's the Super High Five, and it's finale time. Rough and pacing, You Bet I'm a Good One, Silly Amos, and Better Than Glamour along the rail, firing out. Then the fourth one around the turn, that's Bumping the Road. Lady Likes away fifth, racing from 6 here in the early going. That's Outrageous Song. Then Topville Angelina trailing the field. That's Lorne Valley Barb on the backstretch approaching the quarter. Silly Amos made the lead for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Better Than Glamour racing from third. That's You Bet I'm a Good One. Fourth on the rail, that's Bumping the Road. Lady Like sent to the outside fifth. Following her out 6 is Outrageous Song. Topville Angelina has 7th, trailing the field 8th. Lorne Valley Barb 29 and 4 was the first quarter mile. Off the turn they come, down the stretch approaching the half, and it's Silly Amos the leader. Better Than Glamour the 2-hole ride, and Lady Like marches first up on the outside third. Following the cover on the outside fourth, Outrageous Song, You Bet I'm a Good One, up the rail fifth. Topville Angelina moves up 6, Bumping the Road got shuffled to 7th. Lorne Valley Barb is 8, 101 flat for a half a mile. With 3/8 of a mile to go, in up the rail, the leader now on the back stretch. That's Lady Like on the outside second. That's Outrageous Song, third on the cone, Silly Amos. Topville Angelina takes over fourth. Better Than Glamour shoveled to fifth, and she has nowhere to go. Racing from 6, up on the outside, that's Lorne Valley Barb. You Bet I'm a Good One up the rail, and on the outside the trailer, Bumping the Road, the 3/4 in 130 and 2. That was 29 and 2 in the third. Homeward bound, and it's Lady Like, the leader. Silly Amos on the outside. Better Than Glamour third. You Bet I'm a Good One fourth. Lady Like and the Blue Knight to close it out. Silly Amos was second. Third is Better Than Glamour. 2 minutes, 2/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay in the finale. We saw Silly Amos go to the front, 29 and 4, the half in 101. Then he released Ladylike to the front, going to the 5/8. Down the backstretch, 130 and 2 to 3/4. Ladylike is in front. Silly Amos in second. Better Than Glamour back there in fifth, locked in solid. And you're going to see on the line Jason Hughes get the job done here today for his third win of the day with Ladylike in 2 minutes, 2/5. Silly Amos in there for second. Better Than Glamour comes on for third, so we got 2-3-1 unofficially in the finale. We're going to see Ladylike and Jason Hughes in that winner's circle in a moment.
Now returning to the 14th race, winner's circle is the 2-entry Ladylike, pacing Brown Mare 7 by Shadow Play off the Dragon Again Dam, Sunshine Patriot on the Daddy Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by the Century Spring Farms and Jordan Myers, trained by Jennifer Norrell. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes tops off the afternoon with the driving triple. Ladylike will get her 40th lifetime victory today. The mile 2 minutes, 2/5. Now the official results in the 14th, Better Than Glamour third, Ladylike the winner. Silly Amos was second, Outrageous Song 8th, Top Bill Angelina 4th, You Bet I'm a Good One 5th, Elm Grove Penny was scratched, Lorne Valley Barb 6th, Bump in the Road finished 7th. Fractions went 29 and 4, 101, 130 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 312, 845, scratch 67. Ladylike paid $280 to win. The exactor was $11.30, the triactor $29.30, the late daily double $14.70, and the super high 5 to close it out $114.99. And that completes our live presentation on this day here at the Driving Park. We're right back tomorrow with a 12:30 start time. Today's Par Mutual handle, $73,962. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.